to find the room and see if I can run some test. Will it give me the evidence I need or make me work endlessly? Oh no, I hear it's haunting. It's time for running. Shit, I can't sprint, but I have a smudge. Let's hope it don't see me before I get away. Daily is waiting for the heart, watching wide eyed for a sign. Daily knows she's being stalked and knows she will survive. Time to find the room and see if I can run some tests. Will it give me the evidence I need or make me work endlessly? Oh no, I hear it's hunting. It's time for running. Shit, I can't sprint, but I have a smudge. Let's hope it don't see me before I get away. Daily is waiting for the heart, watching wide for the sign. Daily knows she's being stalked and knows she will survive. She will survive.
It's time to see what the events are and look at the supplies. Going in the dark, looking for the power. Let's get the power on to heat up the house so we can find the ghost. I don't hear anything. Is this a shade? Let's sit in the room and listen for a sign. Can you give me a sign? Are you Gorio? I don't hear a door slam. Not a Yuri. Let's try to get a photo. And she isn't a phantom this time. Well, I got to run. It's about time. Is this open? Is that blocking line of sight? Shit, is the power off? Can I see without my flashlight? It's almost time for the hunt. Oh no, is that fast? Maybe a diet, anxiety running to me. How low is my sanity? Maybe a Morio. Is the speed changing? Maybe twins or hand two. Let's keep listening for the signs. Well, I got to run. It's about time. Is this open? Is that blocking line of sight? Shit, is the power off? Can I see without my flashlight? It's almost time for the hunt. Time to jump out and smudge. Is it a spirit? We will know in 3 minutes or 60 seconds for a demon. Oh look, it's an honey. Grab the rest of the pics. Did we find the bone? Snap him and grab. It's time to go. And my bed, time the perfect hunt. Let's escape to the van and pick the ghost and get ready to do it again next time.
Well, hello everybody and welcome back to Phasmophobia. If you was watching earlier, we was playing a little bit of Monster Hunter Live, but now we're going to go into some Phasmophobia. It is late. It is like 10 o'clock, but I think I can get a 2-hour stream in tonight. I'm off tomorrow, so why not? Why not? I don't know. We did some intermediates. Oh, because I was trying to go and get some badges done. I really don't want to do that again. Printing on player speed. Grace period. There was something that I was gonna do. Evidence given none. I think it was gonna be. And maybe. It puts me under 10. I don't like that. Might be able to do this. There we go. There we go. Let's save this. Yes. So in this, we don't get any evidence. We just go in. We kind of do what we kind of do. Try to figure out what the ghost is and get out and live. It's pretty much what we do. We ain't got to get perfect games. Better if we do. We don't got to. Alright, I did open the rest of the level 2 up earlier. So now I'm at level 50 exactly. So it's time to go in here. We'll start at some Willow. See what we can find, see what we could do.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. There's been no reports of violence or sightings, but please remain careful.
Okay, no problem. So what do we got here? Excuse me, I've been up early because yesterday we upgraded our phones, okay? We got brand new phones. Ours are about 3 or 4 years old. They're kind of slowing down. So we got new phones and we tried to activate them last night. Well, we tried to activate one last night. One of them's still not here yet. One of them comes Monday. But the first one came in. We tried to activate it and I don't know what happened. It tried to activate the wrong number on the wrong phone, and then it's just all messed up. So it canceled all of our Sims last night. So we had no phone at all. So we had to wake up early this morning, go to AT&T store just to get our phones messed with, and we were there for a couple of hours. So I didn't get started to Monster Hunter till like what 7 o'clock, 7:30, and then I played for a couple hours on it, and I'm going to play for a couple of hours on Phas. So, Cruci, witness an event, and EMF reader. So we're going to take EMF reader first. We're just going to take this, just to be safe, you know, just in case it's a demon. Grab us a light. See what happens. But yeah, I've been dealing with that today, so I'm tired. Oh! Heard something right off the get-go. This is not an Oni. I heard something right when I walked in. You telling me it's not anywhere near us? You know, I did not know that this was hiding. I have never seen this hiding before. This goes downstairs and it just like bombarded me when I walked through the door. It is. Alright. Phone's down here too. Thing hit me with an event as soon as I walked through the damn door. So, is this a wraith? We're gonna find out real quick. I'm taking some salt down there. That, oh, I didn't mean to actually hit wraith. I meant to do this because it breathed on me. I didn't mean to actually circle wraith. I was thinking about it. Put that there. Take one of these. Take. We don't get evidence, but we could get Dartsies, which could be a mimic. This is not a wraith. Sure. Not a wraith. So the damn thing just decided to bend on, which that ghost ball event usually doesn't mean the ghost is on you, but it's still kind of weird that it ghost ball event me from that far away. We'll see. We will see. So we can do these. Already got one of them. Reason why we're going to do that is because that's a good one to do at 86, because I can still put this down and then run upstairs to you know, do some stuff before they blow out. See what happens. Actually, I'm gonna put these right here. Go get a camera. I need to get the bone too, and then I can get them blowing out if I play my cards right. If I play my cards right. Maybe put a smudge at the top too. Grab this. Grab another. We'll grab another smudge. Oh, excuse me. Now I got the sneezies. Okay. So it is not an Onryo. It blew them out pretty quick, but it did not hunt. It did not hunt. And I didn't see orbs, so I'm gonna go ahead and take out Mimic. Just in case. You never know. Try to see if it'll blow one of these out while I'm in the room. Oof. Two of them out, man. You know what? I need to turn that on too. And I need to light this and put it over here. Because it could be in another room doing that. Because it can't do that through the wall. So I want to have it over here. This gives it a better chance if it does try to blow it out that it's not a shade. Or it is. Yeah, it's not a shade. I don't want to go out of this room. That was me, accident. All right. Hey, it moved that right in the way. Go check the sanity. It blows about when I'm not in there. This might be a shade. That's definitely the room, and it's not doing shit. Which I have the light on, but it can still blow off the things, and it wasn't doing it. I'm still at 82. I'm not that bad. Take one with me and just kind of wait. I already got all the pictures I need because it was blowing up candles out like it was its birthday. Is this stalking? Him all the way up to the steps? Now, it's Banshee, it can't stalk me upstairs. But a Phantom and a Wraith can't. Which it can't be a Wraith, but a Phantom can. Look at the other I think it's in the hallway now. I think that's why it did that. Because I got breath. But if it's a Phantom, it'll walk through this saw. Okay. Definitely not a, multi. I mean, a shade. It would have been in that room when it blew that out. Where's, okay. We'll put this right here. We're gonna take this one with us. We're gonna go upstairs. We're gonna try to get our sanity down and see what happens. I'm actually gonna hide back here in a room that I never have hid in before. Go get another one set up back there, and then we'll start to see what the cursed object is. Because yeah, it's not a Goryo though. It changed rooms. I mean, it threw a lot of stuff down there, but it's not throwing it now that, you know, the lights are on. I don't think it's a Pulty, but we'll wait and see what happens. We'll wait to make sure. I've been playing this game for well over 500, about 400 or 500 hours, and I just realized that there was a hiding. You could hide back here. I did not know that. I don't know what those were. I wish for clear skies. Fog's gone. That should have took me down some. Because I want to hear it hunt. I think that's the best way to do it. I better turn my mic off or I'm going to hear it hunt right up my face. Kill my ass. Right. Material fragile. Do not crush, do not drop. What if that was his PC stuff? This side up. Well. Fragile. Wow, wow, wow. Won't take long. Running like a 200. And me wishing for fog should have put me down some. I was probably close to 100 though. So fog should at least put me. I could wish for sanity, that puts me down for 50. But it changes the ghost room. Wish to trap the ghosts. I wish to trap the ghosts. Everybody's locked in for 60 seconds. And then the ghost can hunt. Then I could hear it. And that probably should have took me down a little bit more. It probably should have took me down 50% or so. The 60 seconds should be up soon. It's slow. Hey Jimmy, how are you? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Welcome in. Hope you had a great Saturday. Look, last Friday we had a really weird day. It started off shitty, ended up pretty good. This Friday we had another day. Fridays are turning out to be some pretty bad days. I don't want to hear that fan. So I'd rather just turn that off and not the fan. And turn the lights on. Oh, I can see it when it stops hunting. I'll listen to it again. It sounded slow, but then it sounded like it went to normal speed after that. So I was a little confused by that hunt. might go to a different room. Well, if it comes over here, I'll run over there to that hiding spot. Stay downstairs the whole time. This is an actual hiding spot. I don't want to hear it. If it comes upstairs. Okay. So this ghost is definitely changing speeds. I think this is twins. See how slow it is that time? Because it wouldn't slow back down if it was more roared. Pretty sure this is twins. We're gonna listen to it again. Just to be sure. See if it speeds back up. Yep. We're gonna go on out of here. Oh gosh, it's not hitting the crucie at all. Well, I mean... crap. I don't think it's worth it. I think we just go. Try to see if it'll hunt for me standing right here. It's sometimes a willow if you hunt right at the door. If you sit right at the door, it thinks you're in it. Just don't get too far in. If you get too far in, it gets you. But see, it still thinks I'm in right now, and I'm most definitely out. Not hunting. There it goes. It thought I was in the house still, though. Did you see that? It kept hunting. We're gonna try again. I just wanted to burn that cruci. He was coming to get me. Did you see that? Usually when the door shuts, it doesn't keep haunting. The ghost is still hunting. I wonder if I stand here if it'll kill me. I bet you it'd kill me if I stood here. You don't. Need to burn that cruci. That's what I'm trying to get to. I have a cruci down there. I left one down there so it would burn it. Left it right in the middle though, so it's just somehow haunting around it every time. First hunt was a cursed hunt, so that's why. But the other ones have not been cursed hunts, and it's just not hitting it. And that's the only thing I needed to do, is to burn that cruci. Come on, ghost. Burn that cruci. It's down there. I mean, it's right in the middle, though. I figured once it would hunt and hit that cruci. And... what if you could escape a hunt doing that? Let it come in here and throw a smudge, and then back up. That's only if you can get it to glitch out like that, because usually it stops the hunt immediately once it starts, when it realizes you're outside. Well, if it doesn't hurry up, I'm just gonna go. Still gonna be a good one. Just won't be a Perfect. Because I got the bone. I got everything else. I got the pictures. I'm pretty sure the ghost is what it is. Come on. Burn a cruci. Alright, maybe I should just go. It's not gonna burn it. It's somehow hunting around that hunt cruci every time. I do believe it's twins, though. And I guess I could go... Let's do that. We could do this. Well, that would put me up to 50. There we go. Now I can leave the lights off, go get that extra cruci and put it down there. Back in there. It is. Hope we hit it that time. Right, now we wait. Alright, we're here, and it'll just start draining me. Because it thinks I'm in the house and that light's off. Alright. It's bound to burn a crucie now. Just sit here and we'll watch it. I'm just confident that it's back in that room now. It should burn a crucie. You know, it left that room, came back in the room, and left that room again. But hey. Let me go check something. Let's make sure there's no orbs in there. This isn't a mimic doing several different ghosts. In fact, it went the same slow and steady, although, but yeah, I'm already at 54. Oh, well, it's on the ground, so it doesn't matter. Alright, let's go ahead and let it run out. Get this thing to hunt again. It'll burn a crucie now. And then we can get the hell out of here and pick twins. Dun, dun, dun. Won't take long either. Probably 3 minutes. If that. In that room. I don't know what to say. Other than this ghost is joshing me. No way that it's in that room. I put a crucie direct in the center, one right outside the door, and it's not hitting it once. It's like walking over it every time. They don't hit this time, we're leaving. We ain't waiting 45 years for a ghost that's got a crucie in its room and it's just leaving it and it's just not doing anything. It's not hunting. It's not hitting it. I just repositioned both crucies. and somehow it's tippy-toeing over it. Makes no sense, really. At all. Oh, it finally got it. Sweet Jesus. Alright, we think it's twins. If this ain't twins, it's gonna be a really, really sad day. We, sit there that long for that. Alright, evidence. Twins. Let's go. Let's go. That looks like it's burning his thumb. It's gonna hurt.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Took long enough for that one. Jeez. We got all that stuff really quick. We sat there. How long was we in there? 48 minutes. But I will say it took us about, I don't know, 10, 15 minutes to kind of get everything what we needed. And then the rest of it, was it not freaking time of the dark? This tells you how long I was waiting in the hunts. So it took that ghost probably 21 minutes to freaking actually hunt. I mean, burn the cruci, that is. Alright, let's go to Ridgewood. Let's go to Ridgie. I say Ridgewood, but it's actually Ridgeview. But I've always said
Check the
Ridgewood.
equipment and get set up before investigating.
Uh,
I've got nothing else to report, unfortunately.
what else am I taking? What was our objective? Marina Clark. We're going to escape. We're going to incent. And we're going to incent while we're... Okay. So actually all that's going to be done at the same time. Every bit of that is the same time. So we just need to find the room and start doing some tests. Nice. We got hiding right there. Turn this off. I don't want the ghost to hear me tell y'all I've got hiding. You'd be like, oh, really? Haha. We do have no hiding in here, but that is the where the power is. Okay, got summoner circle. This is not where he might be where the ghost is, though. Let me kind of take a gander. I mean the bone. I said the ghost. They're not see the burn. The burn is not in the basement. It's not gonna be down over there. I would have heard something by now. It's gonna be up here. Yep. Jesus. Listen. Okay. It's in there. Gee, yeah, I know. Winging her head around. Right. We know where the ghost is now. She's in the back bathroom. Right. So what do we want to do? We're gonna take one of these. Place at 100. Then we're gonna go up there. We're gonna do a non-real test. Gonna get everything set up there, but I'm not gonna quite do it right away. I need to get everything kind of up there in the hallway, and then I need to go from there. I need to make sure I have camera, a crucie, and preferably a smudge. I could do the camera and crucie and smudge now. It'd be fun. This room, it's going to be kind of hard to know if it's a shade or not because it's so small that it could be in the other room blowing a candle out. So it's going to be really close. Oh. Right in my hand. Oh, two. Alright. Turn the lights off, but no burn. So, not an Onryo. Probably gonna be another little shit. Hey. Got 5 more. So let's go get some salt. Let's test for a wraith. Which I don't think it's a wraith because it's kind of staying back in that back, but we'll see. Always need to make sure it's out of the way. It's the easiest one to test that you can do. So we'll take this too. See if it's a banshee. Damn it. Okay. Oh, are we? Okay. Gotta go take medicine because it keeps breathing on me. But at least we know that it's not an Oni, a wraith, non-Rio, a shade. Because it was pretty much, I think, in that room blowing out them candles on me. We'll have to see about everything else. You know what? We're gonna let it hunt. That hunt can give us a pretty good amount of idea, and then I can get back up to 75 if I need to do anything else. And then I can put some salt down here at the end. And that would be 3 pictures right there. And if he hunts, he's going to walk down that hall. And I'm going to get some right there too. I also... I'm at 61. I'm going to go run up there and see if I can get a... No, he can't burn crucifix. Never mind. I'm not in the house. I was like, did he burn a crucifix? Wait, what? Wait a damn minute. Wait a damn minute. It came downstairs? I feel like I'm getting stalked. And it's not a wraith. Banshees won't stalk me downstairs. Let me see if it's stalking me. Need to let it hunt. This is either a phantom or a mimic, I would say. And I say that because it's not going to come downstairs to roam. Not way back here in that bathroom. No way. So either the game just glitched out because it was in that back bathroom and somehow it walked over the salt from the second floor, or it's stalking me, or this is a mimic. And it was stalking me anyways. So the only other stalker ghost that is available that can come downstairs and stalk is Phantom. So I have Phantom circled right now. Could be a mimic though. I want to listen to the hunt because if it comes out blazing speed lightning, it's probably a mimic. And then I'm going to take all the sanity. I'm going to go up there, take the pictures, and look for orbs. Crucie's burn. It is definitely still in that room. There's my phantom, guys. Alright. It's a phantom. Did it twice. And then banshees don't give EMF readings. Only wraiths and phantoms do. But it stepped through the salt, so we know it's not a wraith. We know that it's a phantom. It's the only other stalking ghost. It's been 5 or 6 minutes. It's not gonna be a mimic. A mimic's not gonna keep the same ghost several times. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna go shoot. Alley-oop. Alley-oop. we'll be safe. We'll take this. I don't remember where I put the other one, so I'm going to take... Oh, wait, do I got it in my hand? I do not. I don't think I need 2 smudges. We're going to take this and this. And, yeah, we're at 90%. We're going to go take our pictures, make sure it's not a mimic. Even though I'm pretty sure it's not. I'm pretty definite this is a phantom. It's the only other stalker ghost available, and... It's definitely still up in the room because it, burned the crucifix up there first. One more. No Orbeez. Alright. This is gonna be hard because I need to have it hunt and not on top of me. And I say that because... You know what? What do we have? We have... Oh, shoot. We don't have that. It's not going to help us. We have the summoning circle. But the only thing that's going to do is if I can drain my sanity pretty quickly. That's the only thing it's going to really help me with. Let's see. We can go... I want to turn the electricity back on. And then we can go do that. Hello. Okay, so now we just gotta hope it doesn't come down here and stalk me right away. 20 seconds, though, is a very long time. Well, we already know it's here. Just... That's the best way to do it. It was stalking me, though. It was way down there, and it started hunting from the living room. So luckily it didn't burn the crucie though, and then we got it, because all we had to do was get it in a hunt, and we would get all 3 objectives, and that's what we did. So guys, we know this is a phantom because of the way that it is hunting. It's coming all the way from the back room downstairs to stalk me, and it's done it several times. So if it was a mimic, it would have changed up by now. Plus, we didn't see any orbs. So these 2 are definitely out because banshees can't stalk below floor unless they're in a basement or an attic. So it's on a second floor. It's not in a basement attic. It can't come downstairs and stalk me. So the only other one option is a phantom. And so if you want to be, like, say if you're on the same floor and you don't know if it's a banshee or a phantom, but you know it's not a wraith. Or say you know it's not a phantom, but you know it, but you don't know if it's a wraith or a banshee, and say you don't have salt. Maybe you just don't have salt. Or you put it in the wrong spot. You never know. Phantoms and wraith will give you EMF 2 readings with nothing going on. So it means if you have that EMF down and you get an EMF 2 reading, nothing was thrown, nothing was touched, you know that you're being stalked. And say you know you're being stalked, then a phantom, you know it's going to be a phantom or a wraith. So that's the best way to do it with them, is put a crucie definitely under your feet too. Put one of them under your feet, and then you can kind of figure out what you got going on there. And then, like, what I usually do is, you can get the pictures of them, and if you get a picture of them, they disappear. They step in salt. So these are kind of easy to rule out. But if, say, you just can't get a picture, you put the salt in the wrong spot, then that's the way to do it. Banshees also make a scream, but that's harder to get than these 2 are. So we knew it was stalking us downstairs. It gave us an EMF 2 reading. Burned the crucie right after that. We knew what it was. So it hunted very normal. And we looked for orbs. We got it all done. We got all the pictures. We are ready to get out of here. Oh, did I actually pick phantom though? That might be a good thing to do. We did. I'll take that 4K.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
These are the cases for the phone though. Look. Make sure it fits. And then it should protect your things, because it takes how it comes out a little bit. But then it should protect the lenses from getting damaged. You're gonna what? Why? Because you're picky? It is pretty. You got the color for a reason. If you put something on it, you can't see the color. Yeah. Yeah. Retard. We got, like I said, new phones. Hers, like, broke everybody's phone. So this morning we didn't have a phone forever. We had to go waiting at the AT&T store to get it fixed. And I got her just a case that, so if she dropped it, it wouldn't hurt it. But it's clear, and it's not supposed to yellow or anything like that. And it can be charged with it. And because it doesn't have sparkles on it, it's not pretty enough. And even though the phone, she got a certain color, and she was mad when she thought I was going to have to take her color.
Okay, mad's a strong word.
But yeah, So, and now she's going to cover it up after she was making so much fuss over that color.
Okay, I'm gonna... Why is that?
Why is it gotta come off? Okay. Alright, so we got EMF. I think we actually got that last time, but we're not using anything right now, so it doesn't really matter, because we don't get evidence. But we can still use an EMF, because that's what I just used in the last one to give me the EMF too. And a tier 3 is probably your best friend when it comes to that, because tier 3s show you directions. So if there's not a direction, 9 times out of 10, it's nothing was done but the stalking. All right, we are at 53. That was a good one. So we got 2 good ghosts to kind of give it away. Edgefield's really good. Let's get it. Let's go. Hopefully Edgefield will give us a good ghost too that we can figure out really easy.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
I sure will. Thank you, sir.
No report this time. Be careful. You're going in blind.
Okay. Gary Gayton. Get an average below 25. Witness a ghost event and blow out a firelight. So, we're going to take this and a firelight in. And you know what? We're going to have a firelight anyway. So we can do an honorary test. It doesn't matter. So we'll take this, and we'll take a cruci. And we'll just go in there, find the room first, and then we'll go do all our tests and stuff like that. And what you take in is really your preference. If you're gonna, you kind of figure out what you liked most. If I have evidence, I like to take in the temperature, and I like to take in a smudge and a glow stick or whatever I have at the time. Tier 3 UV. I don't know why, I just do. Well, that scared me, but now I know where it's at. Don't know why that scared me. I guess I just wasn't expected to touch a locker straight off the bat. So let's go on in there and get this cruci down, I guess. Hello, sir. Forgot to get the key. Let me go do that. Boom. No, now let's stop that. I didn't see the boon. I'm gonna take a quick gander back here. I'm also gonna take a quick gander downstairs so I can kind of just get that out of the way. Alright, I don't know what the bone is yet, but let's go ahead and get these, let's go ahead and get, the candles in there and, do an honor roll test. Do that while I still have good sanity. You want to try to get as many as a test as you can. I'll also go get some salt. Oh. Damn. I got you. I almost said let's run back to the thing, but I can't sprint. Damn it. And this, in my thing, I don't have any sprinting, so. Oh, gosh. Ugh. Ugh. Take it. Whew. Okay. We're gonna do that again, though. And the reason is I don't know if it blew that out before I got back into this house. And if that's the case, the on-road test is invalid. Turn the thing off, but I will be in the house this time, so if it blows them out before I come back, that is okay, because I'm still in the house. Not in time. I tried. I failed, but I tried. Whoa, and on we go. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. So, by that test, it's telling me that's an Onryo. But I'm gonna set up a camera in there. Definitely over Thays hunting. Definitely over all of these. So these, no, 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 no. So, I'm leaving Demon just in case. You never know. It could have been a coincidinky. Always, it could be a quick... Do you have a rat on your head? I just look over there and there's a rat on her head. So, just for if you're watching, we own pet rats. They're not running around the house or nothing. I mean, they can be. But not wild rats. Not the kind that we have to have to get rid of. So a demon can hunt at any time. An Onryo hunts after 3 blows out. I can't even talk right. And a mimic would hunt. It could have acted like an Onryo, or it could have acted like a demon. So either one of them. Definitely not a Thay, because we're like above the 72 threshold. I'm going to go check for a mimic. And I'm going to go make sure that this is no orbs. And if it is not, we're going to do another Onryo test. It turned out the lights. There is no orbs in this room. And it is definitely in there. So what we're going to do is we're going to take some pills. We're going to do another test. But first, we're going to turn on this power box that it keeps freaking turning off. Because it is a loser. Might as well keep that on. Because sometimes I'm going to have to do it. Alright. Alright. Low 25. I don't want to take this, but I can... we got a curse item. That is not what I meant to do! Dang it. Okay. That was unfortunate. We got a witness and we got to get to below 25. So it's not going to be that hard to witness. If it just does that. Yep. Mm-hmm. That one might have hit me, might have gotten 10 off of me, but it's still not going to put me below hunting because my sanity is 20% too. Need one more. Playing around. I'm pretty sure I did. Pretty sure I did. Yeah, well, he probably ate her food. That's probably why. But I'm pretty sure I gave them all dinner. But give them a snack. I would give more than a snack. I'm pretty sure I gave them dinner. I gave her. And there it is. Onryo, it is. So, I'll check the sanity just to make sure. But, yeah, I'm pretty sure this is an Onryo. Most definitely. Because it didn't hunt until, again, after that second one. That third one. So, I don't believe that, coincidentally, it's a demon that did it twice. I believe that this is an Onryo. There is no orbs in that room. We checked. We looked. There is no Orbeez. So, we are just going to go with an Onryo. So, what do we need? We still need below 25. So, I need to find me a good spot to hide. Oh, I've got 3 of these. I don't want to take 2 and then this because that's better. It's more safety to have that. And I would say I would hide over there, but it's really close to it, and I don't trust it. So I'm going to go upstairs and see if I can find an actual hiding spot. Preferably a closet off to the side. And not one that's right here. Yep, this will work. And now we sit here and sing Kumbaya. I mean, if you want to, while we are waiting, it might take a few minutes, not too long, because I have it on 200 speed. We could put some music in the background. Put a little music in the background. Gotta turn it down now. Because it's gonna blast your eardrums off if I have it any higher than that. kind of get motion sickness. That would probably make you sick, wouldn't it? It don't make me sick though. I probably could do VR. I haven't tried it. I mean, on this PC, there's no way I could do VR. I'd have to get an actual PC to do VR, but I probably could do VR if I had to. I wish it would hunt, though. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Whee. As soon as it hunts, we'll cut it off so we can hear, but right now there's nothing else going on, so silent screams. Look, guys, I've heard these songs so much, and because I had to actually do the lyric stuff with it, that I'd be singing them sometimes when I'm at work, and somebody's like, "Are you singing your stream songs?" Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Oh, I think it's hunting. Definitely regular. Now we just gotta wait till it gets below 25. That's what we're doing. We're pretty much waiting before we get to the below 25, so we can get the heck out of here. We already know what it is. We know that it's an Onryo. We did an Onryo test, and that's the reason why I did another Onryo test, because it blew out all three of them and it didn't hunt. And I thought, well, you know. And I said, well, I was also outside, so it's a possibility that it blew the last one out right as I was about to enter. So then when it blew it out, I entered the house, and it didn't hunt because I wasn't in the house. So then I got there and I got the interactions, And so it kind of looked like it had just done it, but lit 3 more just to make sure, watched them, blew it out, boom, it hunted. So I was like, okay, you know what? Could have been a demon, you know, maybe. Maybe it's a mimic. Never know. So I did another test just to make sure, checked for orbs, and there we go. So once you put enough, I mean, you ain't even got to have that many hours. If you're a fast learner of like the things they do, then you could, like, I still can't hear cadence sometimes of their steps. So I have to go by the way they hunt, because if I can't mark out other ghosts, then I'm kind of screwed. I just went in there and said, hey, I'm just going to do whatever and take all of this, and I'm just gonna listen to it hunt and find out what the ghost is right away. We would be here for a while. Because if it was normal, I'd be like, well, it's a normal ghost, so that's done. Then you would have all the ghosts to pick from. So that's why you want to go in here and do what you can do, because these are all normal ghosts right here. These are all, if you just go in and just listen to the hunt, not that one. These right here are going to sound normal. You might not notice this one if it hunts quicker, but if you have no sanity on, then you're not going to know when it could be any ghost. This one's going to sound different. This one's going to be normal. That one's going to be silent, but it's going to be normal if it's close to you. If you don't understand the myelin, when it gets so far away you can't hear it. If you don't have any kind of electricity or things on, this one's going to sound normal too. This one's going to sound normal. This one's going to sound normal possibly 4 or 5 times before it changes. And it might only change to something that's slightly a change and you never notice it. And then these right here are going to hunt fast. So if you had a normal ghost and you didn't do anything, this is what you're kind of looking at here. So it's best to go in, because I knew it wasn't a wraith. I knew it wasn't a djinn. It cut the power off. I knew it wasn't a shade. It did the stuff in there. I knew it wasn't going to come to me. I know my mic is off. I looked at my mic first thing when I seen him, heard him coming to me. I was like, oh my god. And my open mic, and I'm fixing to die. I wasn't quite sure if it was a demon, but I knew that when it tried to hit that thing, I knew it wasn't none of these. I was like, oh no, it's too early. These are early hunters. So if you could just learn kind of like when they're supposed to hunt, kind of like some of their abilities that they do. If you play with one evidence, and you get, like, say you get dots, well, then you automatically know it's not a Dio or Morward, because their forced evidence is Spirit Box. You also know it's not going to be a Hantu. Its forced evidence is Reason. And Abake's forced evidence is UV. This forced evidence is a orbs. So you know that if you got, dots, that it's going to be a Goryo, maybe, possibly, because Goryos have forced dots. So some of these ghosts have forced stuff. Goryo has dots. Abake has UV. These two have Spirit Box. Hantu has Friesen. So you know if you don't get them, then they're out of it. Nobody's gonna get it. If you get an EMF 5, you know every one of them are out of it. I need 2 more picks also. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait for it to hunt again. I am going to go downstairs. I'm going to take a few hits of my medicine. I think I have enough to put me up to, well, probably only put me up to 50. Depends on what I'm at. If I can get out of here with like 10 left, then I might be able to take a few sanities, go get pictures. But if not, I can throw a few salts down right there in front of the door and then go upstairs and hide and then come down and take a picture. It's not that big of a deal. I can get them pretty easy. Are we haunting? probably also good that like you hide on this side and the ghost opens the door. 9 times out of 10, it's going to see you if you don't get close quick enough. But if you hide over here and the ghost opens the door, you're blocked unless it's like right here looking at you. Still want to get it closed as quick as you can, but always look for the closets that you could probably get closer to the edge of it that they can't see you. Like I love the one in Tanglewood, which where we're going next, because in the boys' bedroom, in that room when you come in the door, if you just do a UE and go right into that room. That one, if you hide up against the wall, even if it opens the door, it doesn't see you. You hide in the hallway and you're dead most of the time. Alright. Oh, damn. Just opening up doors. Alright, let's see what it's got. I might be at 0. If I'm at 0, it's not going to really help me that much. But I'm at 4. Oh, I got 3 though. Never mind. Never mind. We're still going to pick that extra one up. I don't know where I put the other one. We're just going to take it with us. Oh, wait. What do I got in my hand? I have 3? Oh, I did. Never mind. That's going to put us over the spot. I'm not quite sure what I've gotten and what I haven't gotten. I don't think I got the, well, that should be one. That should be one, too. You know what, Ghost? You're okay. I don't think I got the second burn of this either. There we go. You can have that camera too. You're alright, buddy. Alright. Onryo it is. Guys, I opened it back up because I'm not so sure if I got the bone. I gotta go upstairs. I gotta do a bone search. I don't believe I found the bone. Almost messed my perfect game up. Yeah, I fed them. I just fed them early. Like about they were aggravating me about 5 o'clock. So now they got hungry again. Alright, now we can leave. I almost messed up that perfect game by not going to get that bone. I got lucky that I found it pretty quick too.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Except 41, I love it. I don't really need it, but let's go ahead and get it done. Spirit box, EMF reader. And then Tangle. Let's go do some little tanger.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports of violence, and it looks like they left in a hurry.
There ain't no violence. Shut your face. Alright. Cordero? Thinking that's what it is? Alright. We got... What are you talking to? You know what? I don't even want to know what you're talking to. You're talking to something close to the sink. I just know because there's no cat that's going to be over there in that spot. I just know you're talking to a spider. I just know you are. I'm not even. Just don't even answer that question. Okay. So capture a photo of a ghost, paranormal microphone, and firelight. So we want peril. We want firelight, which we could bring the firelight though in after we find the ghost. We're gonna do this, and we're gonna go incense because it's always better to find it before, and then we can do it because that way we can do an on-road test at the same time, like we did last time. And it is snowing, but the electricity. What? Electricity, but it's yeah. Put them out in the cold. That's gonna help. Would you drown them? I drowned them. Yay! Okay. I think he's in here because I don't think that cup's supposed to be there. Pretty sure he's in this living room. We'll check the bedroom beside him. Yeah. I think he's over here. Because that is not supposed to be there. That's supposed to be like right here. It just happened to go up on the shelf. Boof, boof, boof. Gotta get that done. I already got the parabolic mic. Dun, dun. Now the cats are acting crazy. Now it's time to run to go get the last piece of get a camera. We know it's in our wraith already. Just steps through the salt. Okay, is this another Onryo? That was everything that I needed. Oh, shit. I can't get a photo of the ghost. It's okay. Can't get a perfect game now, so I'm not really worried about that when I have to get a photo of the ghost. What are you doing? What you doing now? Did you get a pop socket? And then put it right on it real quick. Did it work?
Hell no.
Well, at least maybe it'll work right now. Because it was brand new, so the glue's probably still pretty good. And the pop sockets are made to pull right off and put back on. Well, you'll see. Hopefully. Looks good like that, though. See, look. Now it looks fly. Got some sparkles on it. Okay. So, we're at 94%, guys. So, this has to be... this, either a demon or an Onryo again, or a mimic. Let me see if I can grab the camera. And go see if it's got orbs. You ain't right. Telling you. Ellie, you finally got what you wanted, and it's nice, and you want to cover it up.
No, I really like the that were like. I mean,
Yeah.
the ones that they have for the.
Well, buy you some star stickers. It will work just as well. Yeah, you know, little silver star stickers. We're gonna try this again. I already think it's an Onryo. It's not a mimic. So it's an Onryo or a demon. One. Two. What you're saying is you should put my pop socket on mine real quick.
I put it in.
Yeah, that's where it's supposed to be.
I always put mine like.
Yeah, but the pop sockets go there now. How the pop sockets go. Remember the one with the charger built into it? Alright, that's the second time. That's all, folks. You're right. Look at that. Alright, so we could go ahead and look for the bone. We're not going to get a perfect game, but it's a Onryo. It's not going to hunt right now. The only reason it hunt then was because of that. So, I say we go find a bone. And we just take our losses on not getting a good one. But the bone will still give me a little bit more points, so... I'll take it. This is the one I was talking about right here too, guys. See, if you hide right here and it opens that up, it's usually on this side. It's never going to see you. Now, can it kill you? Yes. But 9 times out of 10, that's a good secure spot. Huh?
The hallway works.
Oh my gosh. You know what we forgot to do though today? While we were up there doing that stuff? The fire alarm. We are not, no. No. We need to change the fire alarm. We need to change the fire alarm. We might need that protection, we know, to get up, to get our babies out quick enough. Gonna be the last place I look, probably. Always is. Turn on that light.
Well, I did put the ladder in that.
So you're saying you're halfway there?
Yeah.
We're halfway there. Okay, time to go. Alright. Onryo. We didn't get the perfect game because we forgot that we needed a ghost photo. I'm not too upset about that, though. I hate getting a ghost photo. Sometimes it takes forever, especially on no evidence. So 2 honor rolls in a row. How about that, guys? And I'm still going to get a good amount. I just won't get the 4K I was getting. Oh, but I got an extra bonus of completing objectives in Tanglewood. So I literally only lost about 500. Only lost about 500. We'll go back around it. We'll start Tanglewood and we'll do another one in Tanglewood. And go back down the line right there. Four for 4. I don't want to brag though, because I'll die this time if I do. Whenever I say, oh, I'm doing great, it turns out to be terrible.
No report this time. Be careful. You're going in blind.
Tim Gayton. Hey, your wife was in the other house. Find EMF, Cruci, and Incense. So, Cruci, EMF, Incense. Good. We got this. I hope when they rework Tanglewood, they don't mess with the layout. They just mess with the assets. That would be nice. Said I did it my way. Just wanna live and it's my life. I don't hear it. Probably gonna be in the basement. Good spot for it. I should catch it as long as it stays down there. Basement ghosts. Who would have known it in Tanglewood? Tanglewood and Willow, I used to get a lot of basement ghosts. Here lately, though, I will say most of mine have been upstairs, so I can't complain too much. Can't complain too much. Setting up our regular Wraith test, Onryo test, all that kind of test. Shade test. Definitely will be a shade test down here because there's no rooms beside it. Jesus! Come on! He scared me! Loud ass clompers through the soul. Not a wraith. We'll take one more. Hey. It's the, what's the odds of having a third drawn reel? Alright, it's not them. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go on upstairs. I'm going to start looking for the bone. I don't see it down here. Probably in the garage, though. It could be in the infant's room, too. I don't think I've been in there yet. Or the back room. So, I'm just trying to get a few more pictures. Only need 3. Oh, let's go find this bone. It looks like, oh, you need 3? Okay, got you. I got you. Nice. Monkey paw? Nice. I did not see it. I didn't even know it could spawn there. I don't think I've ever found the bone in there. Alright. Time to check for ores, make sure there's no mimic. Got the cruci down there, so that'll give me that other objectives. I could go ahead and cleanse the ghost. 2. That'd be easy to do. I don't have to escape it. There's no reason to try to, you know, escape it if I don't have to. Well, thank you, Ghost. Alright, so... Jesus. Take it like months now. No, you can pick the water. You can pick the shovel up in the Sunny Meadows, but you can't pick the shovel up here. How sad. I think that's good. I'll hear it too if it does it. Alright, so what do we have? Monkey paw. This is monkey paw, right? Yeah. And we don't wanna, we want to make sure that we don't change the room, but we get it to hunt. Because the monkey paw, certain things do change the room, so you don't want to... I want to keep him downstairs pretty good. I don't think he's going to come up there on me. I mean, it could be a stalking ghost. I don't know. We don't know that yet. I'm gonna go down here and get the EMF or two. Right. His dad took no pills and we're still at like 72. Cut the power. I wish for clear skies. I wish for clear skies. Hear that door shut? I did. No longer foggy. I wish to trap the ghost. That also traps me. 60 seconds. And then as soon as the doors open up, the ghost will haunt. It will probably negate the cruci down there because it's a cursed hunt. But I didn't wanna do sanity. It puts it down to 50 because it would it usually changes the ghost room if you do that. So if I don't know if them two changed it. I don't think so. I think them are the two good ones, but it can change the ghost room. Didn't stay up here long enough. It still should be hunting. It's a cursed hunt. Oh, it burnt the crucifix. It... What? Normal ghost. Normal. Cut the power off too. I want to. Oh no. I don't think it's a Morrower. I think it'd be faster than that right now. Not a mimic. I don't think it's a demon. I think it would have hunted before this. Always still a possibility, but I don't think it is. Not a revenant. It's not stalking me. Not a myelin. I can hear that thing. I don't think it's a riser either, because I think this right here would set it off. Being in that, I think it would reach it over here. I mean, I could be wrong. I don't think it's a riser. It's not twins either. We could try to smudge it to see if it takes 3 minutes. We'll also move this closer. Smudged it at 333.38. 333.38. I heard it slowed step, so I know that I got it. It didn't see me, but it hit the incense hit him. That's all that matters. So now we just wait to see if it 1 minute. I know I'm probably about 5-6 seconds off from what I said, because I smudge, run, and look. So by the time I get to look at the screen, it's at least 5-6 seconds has gone off the clock. But we're over a minute now. Should be a minute and a half right about now. Coming up on 2 minutes. Two minutes about now. Might be a spirit. Might be a spirite. Oh, we're getting very close to that 3-minute mark. We're about 10 seconds away from it. Ooh. It hunted before. That's... Sounds like he's right behind me. It got close, but no cigar. Not throwing enough. Adiokai was coming to me. It didn't event on me at all. This one's hard because it's definitely a normal ghost, so it's not doing anything that's out of the ordinary. And an Oni usually, if I go by the way they hunt, an Oni usually or do events a lot. It hadn't evented on me. So it makes me wonder if it's an Oni. If it's not an Oni. And truthfully, I heard what sound like right when I was making the wish to change the weather. It was a door touch and slam. I do believe this was a Ure. But Ures don't give you anything. The only thing that they give away is their door slam. So if they never do their door slam, you never get it. An Abake shapeshifts. But I don't know. I think this is gonna come down between a Bake and a Goryo. And that's because it's hunting from the same room. The basement. It's not moving. But if you go back to when I was fixing to hunt with that monkey paw, I said, I wish for clear skies. And at that time, I heard a door touch, and then a slam right after that. And that's why I'm thinking Ure. I mean, I'm not going to get anything else I've got everything that I need. I should probably just go for it and just say Ure. It might not be, but Goryo and Ure is going to be the bacon on did it stay in the basement. Mayor is did it flip a light switch? And the basement's hard. So I say we just go Ure and see what happens. I could be totally wrong. That's just what I heard. And could it have been doing an event down in the basement? I mean, yeah, I guess it could have been doing an event. But it was the fact that it touched the door first and slammed it. Could it have been the monkey paw that messed it up? Yes, it could have. But I don't know. Something like a Ure door slammed to me. I'm gonna take it. Gonna take it. Might be wrong, but I'm gonna take it. It's better than sitting here trying to figure out what it is when I don't know what it is, and then it'd still be wrong anyways. I just go by what I heard, and hopefully it is. Yes.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
I thought I heard it, but I was making that wish, and I thought, man, it could have messed it up. Like maybe the door slammed after it touched it, because it was supposed to do something, but I wasn't sure. You know, I've never had a Ure in the basement slam the door, though, before, so that was a first. That was a very first for me. I've had them slam doors everywhere else, but usually when they're in that basement, they don't come up the steps to slam the door, but that time he did. Kind of like a mayor usually don't cut the light off because I don't know, I guess because it's downstairs and it doesn't really go up the steps much to event. So that was a cool little one. Never seen that before. We moving on up to the east side. Right. Try again. So let's go back. Edgefield.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. There's been no reports of violence or sightings, but please remain careful.
I will do. I will do. Gloria Martin is 1,059. Get it below 7025. Incense near a ghost and witness an event. So hopefully it gives us an event this time, because it didn't last time, and that's why I was like, it can't be an Oni. You just gotta think about what the ghosts do. If you play this a lot, then you know what I'm talking about. If you don't play it a lot, then you might not realize that Onis tend to event more. So that doesn't mean they do, but it means they are more prone to it. Really the incense. Guess I just go in with Cruise. Been foggy a lot this playthrough. Yeah, this is hiding right here. I just feel like if the ghost came anywhere over here, it would just get you. It would just eat you alive. But there's usually boxes there, so now that they're not there, that means that's a hiding spot. I feel like that's a lion spot, because it'd be lying if that ghost walks around that corner. That's hiding. What I feel like. Well, it's jaw dropping. Right on the thing. That's the way to do it. 2 pictures. Pow, pow, pow. Alright, so we know what we got. And we know that the ghost is upstairs. It's in baby's room. Oh, did it move already? No, no. It's in that room. You want me to table him tonight? I am confused why this ghost is not technically in there, but in there. Ghost is not in here. But it's not anywhere around it. Maybe it's under it. Okay, it is down here. Okay. That makes sense. I mean, it doesn't make sense, but it don't make sense why this place up here is code still, and that place down there is code also. Hopefully this isn't an Oreo. Ooh. I just realized that was a an event. Does it count as an actual turn off? Need 2 of them. I'd probably do that. All right. I forgot the ghost ball gave me an event. Nice. I'll get below 25 in a minute. I still think I gotta get the bone, so I want to make sure that I have time to do that. I tried to get away from it. I couldn't. Can't run. I was trying to. We're still at 73. I think we're okay. Yeah, I think we're good. I think what I'll do is I'm gonna take you with me. I need to find a hiding. Need to see if I can get one more, one more thing before it hunts. What? Downstairs. It sounded like it threw something downstairs when I was in it. So if it's stalking me and it changed floors, we know it's not a banshee because it was upstairs and then it's downstairs. But it could be a phantom. Phantoms can stalk anywhere. So we'll just have to see. I don't think it's a demon. I don't think this is a polty. It's not really throwing nothing. It should have haunted by now if it was one of these. I also think that if it was a they, it would have haunted by now. Other than that, it's not a jinn. It turned the power off, I believe, once. Ooh, maybe it didn't. Maybe I turned the power off once. I mean, by accident. But the other time, I don't think so. I don't think that's. I think it's the second time I went down there and it was not for power. So only thing we need to do is clear near the ghost, and the problem is I don't know where the ghost is. I think the ghost went downstairs. That right there's what I think that. Yep. Ghost is moving, man. Alright, from that, we know that not a Goryo, not a Banshee, not a Nonryo. So it's just really up to the hunt. I thought that maybe it was stalking me, but it seems like it's actually down in the basement now. Just happened to go down there whenever I was down there. So I don't know. We'll have to see about that. Sounds pretty normal. Could hear it pretty good from downstairs. Power's still on. I no longer think it's a stalker, by the way, because it didn't. It's not a shade either. It was doing all that stuff when I was in the room with it. Hopefully I don't die here. Oh, they have parakeets. I think that's what they're called. What? The fast hunt? $309, I think it was $309, like 50, around 50, around that area. Give or take 5 or 6 seconds. I didn't even hear that. It came around that corner, was coming up the steps before I even knew it was there. So, Gen's in play. I don't think it's the mayor. Not yokai either. I don't think it's Yurei. Hunt it well before spirit's time. Not a spirit. I could hear that. Pretty good. I don't think it's... I could hear that. In the basement. Now it's up here. Ah. Might be a mistake. We're going from here. Oh, it's up here now. About a mile in. This is a gin. Yeah, I'd say this is a gin. It's not turned off the power once. It's not moving with anything. The thermometer, I think, is in that kitchen still, and it's not speeding up. So it's between a gin, mimic, and a bake. But if you go by their hunting, the way they do stuff, he's not, or I guess that's Grandma. It didn't change. I didn't see her change at all. Well, I did. She stayed the same shape. So this is between a mimic and a gin. The fact that it hasn't turned off the box, I'm pretty sure that this is just a dirty old gin that's moving a lot. 'Cause it is moving a lot. Say we go gin and just get mimicked if that's what it is. Tell you what. We do not have to get hunted. We got most of everything. So we'll just, we'll take all them. We'll go in and make sure it's not a mimic. I didn't see the shift shape. Maybe I should watch it another time, but it pretty much was running around there. I didn't see it, so. And it was Grandma when it came up the steps. It didn't change either, so. There we go. Now we go in here and we kind of see if that's a mimic. I'm gonna say this is a gin. Is it still on? Oh yeah, the power's still on. Power's still on. This is definitely a gin. We hope. Watch it be in the bake. Well, we'll see.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
There we go. Sound sensor. Which I don't need it, but I'll get it. It's only $1,500. What's next? Got dots is at 60. And then the camera's at 61. That's what that is. So we'll go bridge view. We'll go loadout. We'll start.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports of violence, and it looks like they left in a hurry.
There is going to be no violence here today. No violence at all. Hopefully. Case 1060, Charles Lancaster. Repel the ghost. Instant the ghost. Parabolic mic. Alright. Instant it is. Parabolic it is. And, as always, this. I'm gonna go in deaf first, but, with this thing. Not a gin. Already turned the light off. Wait, what was that? I know where it's at. I did not see the bone. Must have missed it downstairs somewhere. All right. I'm not seeing this bone. Alright. Let's go put some stuff up there. You ever think to the door? I don't know where the bone is. Maybe it's downstairs. Maybe I just missed it in the basement. It's a possibility. We'll see. I need to go see what my sanity is. I need to get a camera too. I'm just gonna take this up there. Probably just as fast. Cut the power off again. That's fine. Alright. Not a non-Rio. Oh my gosh. Ghost. It is really... I can't really find this phone. I really don't know where it's at. I just don't think it's here. think it spawned outside the map somewhere. Ah. I was like, I've looked everywhere. I need 3 more pictures. I know what to do with them. Put them at the in the stairway when it hunts, and eventually go through it. You can easily get them. You could have put them all through there if you wanted to. I just had to do a test. I just had to make sure I could do the test that I needed. Because now we know it's not a Wraith. We know it's not an Oni. We know it's not an Onryo. And the reason why I'm saying it's not a shade is because I didn't mean Oni. A shade is because it blew out a candle while I was in there a couple times. Now, could it be in the hallway? I guess it could have. But I'm just gonna bank on it not being. Hopefully, it's right. The rest of these I'll have to just kind of see. What is my sanity sitting at? 57. Do I need it to hunt? I do. I might let it hunt me first, and then we go find some stuff. I gotta go find some hiding. Actually, I guess I could hide in the kitchen. That's always a good place to go. I'm going to put stuff in the kitchen, but I'm also gonna go get a crucifix. It's creepy. Like I said, when I was little, I remember that there used to be this scary movie called The Troll, and there was a ball like that in the troll. And it liked to throw it down steps and roll it towards people. And for the life of me, I can't technically remember why I was so terrified of that movie. But I remember, and I don't really remember what the trolls look like, but I remember that ball. I remember that ball. Don't know why, but I do. And it was like, oh man. It was filmed and put out in 1986. So why I seen it when I did, I don't know why. Because at 86 I probably was not old enough to understand it or watch it, but I remember that ball, and maybe that's why I can't remember much of what they look like, but it scared me enough that I remember that ball. I was like 3, maybe not even 3. It depends on when it came out. I am old, but I'm not. I wasn't old enough for that one when it came out. But I remember that ball. I need to do a spirit a test and a demon test. Do a yokai test too. About 4140 is when I got it the second time. Are you okay? I didn't see a shapeshift, and it was coming slowly towards me really good. Not a Dio, not a Mori. Oh, I can't go out yet. Give me a second. What am I doing at this time? You mean like what am I doing up? Uh, Getting very, very tired. That's what I'm doing. I got a late start today. I streamed a little bit of Monster Hunter's Wild to see if I thought that I could play it. It played terribly. It played better. I got it to play better, but it's still not good enough to me to spend $70 something on. So I'm just gonna wait until they optimize a little better, or I get a better PC for that. So then after that, I started streaming Phaz about 10 p.m. my time. It's about 1:47 a.m. Sunday morning now. But hey, Mino, how are you doing? You just waking up? It's morning time for you, isn't it? Yeah. Well, good morning. I hope today is great for you. Hey, Live, how are you doing? I am thinking that this might be a spirit. $45.10 is when I hit him this time. $45.10. We'll do a second test. That sunbuck came right to me that time. He was on a mission. This is not. Oh, this is not a demon. I don't think it's a banshee. Could be. I'm not upstairs. Banshees can't stalk me downstairs. We're gonna do this test one more time, so we'll find out. 45.10. We're at a minute. Yeah, it's pretty much doing the same thing. I don't think it's a Raju. I didn't really put anything out, but I don't think it's a Raju. I think it's a spirit again. Fixing to go to 2 minutes. And about let's see. Right about now, we're at 2 minutes. It's starting to look a lot like a Spiriate. Yeah, I know. It ain't doing crap. And the first time it was 3 minutes too. I just want to make sure that we get it one more time. We're at 3 minutes. We should start hunting here in a second. There it goes. Yeah. And I've had some lazy ghosts before. I wanted to wait it until like 10 seconds before or earlier, and I was like, so I did another one just to make sure I wasn't off, because sometimes I'm off a little bit. He thought he tried. Alright. Spirit it is. We're ready to rock. Now, unfortunately, I could not find the bone. I looked everywhere for it. Several times over the house. I'm not too worried about a perfect game. But unless I picked it up and didn't pay attention, I could not find that bone. So we got spirit. We're out of here. I'm going to see where it says it was, though. Oh, wait. No, I did find the bone. Never mind. I actually found the bone. I forgot.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I just don't know how to add the timers. I've seen them too, and I'm sure it's probably something to do with the, Like, I could probably add it to, like, the screen somehow on my, Streamlabs. I just don't know how to. And I'd forget to hit the button every time. It would have to be a button that I could be able to press to start the timer. And I would forget it every time. You know how I am. The Willow. Let's end it at Willow. Watch me die. I haven't died all night. I've gotten the ghost right all night. So let's just see. I've gotten pretty good amount of points tonight. I've gotten lucky a lot. Okay, at first I was like, please don't be a blood moon. I heard that rain. I was like, oh no. Please don't. What do we need? Bradley Birch. Cruci burn, escape, and firelight. Well, that's good. We could do that. We're gonna go with this. Go Cruci. And we're gonna go this. We're gonna go find this room. Find this ghost. Ooh. Rain's coming that way. You can see it really well that way. Barely see it that way. I'm just making a once over the bone while I'm at it. Listen for the ghost too. There's the bone. Where is the hiding this time? Ghost is upstairs. Is it in the bathroom? No. In the hall. Why don't you go ahead and slam that for me so it'd be easy. Bolt. Already got a Cruci in there. We'll get this. We'll take a candle. You know, at least they didn't make all the houses look the same. I mean, there are a lot of the same ones, I guess, but they don't look all the same. I'm still at 97, so I don't have to worry about that. I see it has stepped in it and it has blew out the candle. It's 2, 3. We've had no burn. Forget the bone before I forget it. I think it's that one. Yes. What is the... Guess it matters. Got most of everything. All right. Array. Get a camera in there. Make sure there's no mimic. Make sure there's no mimic. I don't feel like it's stalking me, but I'm gonna set up a line to make sure it's not. Yeah, I don't think it's a mimic. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna mark out mimic too. Then I'm gonna put some salt right here if I still have some, and some sensors, and make sure it's not following me out to the door. Might want to leave that on the front porch so I can actually grab everything. I could probably listen for a scream at the door too. This is Willow Street. You can set in just right about in here, and it'll still think you're inside, and it'll let you hear. Ran all into that pole and that bush, didn't I? Listen for a banshee scream or see if it stalks me. I don't feel like it was stalking me earlier, but sometimes these ghosts wait until the last minute and they're like, oh, by the way, this is what I am. I'm gonna stalk you now. I know that you didn't realize that's what I was doing, but that's what I'm doing. Yeah, it's not stalking. I feel like it would already be starting to do its thing if it was going to. They'll not turn off the power, so it definitely can be that still. I mean, it's throwing stuff, not throwing a lot. We'll give it a little bit to do its thing. Okay. Alright, so what I need to do is find a hiding spot. Which I have not seen any yet. Just all they all downstairs, like. Okay, there's one upstairs. Still in here. It's gonna suck to hide down up there though, because man, it's close enough to me. Wonder if I should just shut this and hide over here. That's what I might do. I might be able to. Let's see what the hiding is down here, real quick. Excuse me, guys, coming through. Actually, I might hide down here. Touching a lot of doors, but not slamming any of them. It'd be a gen with it not touching any of these, with it not turning off the power. I've had that freaking light on over there for a long time, and it doesn't care. Coming through. Excuse me. Excuse me, ghost. Excuse me. Get some of my stuff down, because it didn't do much on me. Being it's not eventing much, I'm gonna say no to this and no to that. Not a demon, I'm gonna say. I still don't think it's throwing enough to be a pulty. It has 5 doors to slam, and it ain't slammed one of them. Bertha Cruci. So we are in hunting range. So I can turn this on so I kind of know what's going on. No. Bertha Cruci the second time. Boy, it is touching that door. But it does not care. I didn't hear shit just then. I might have to go upstairs. Cannot hear it. I figured it would come down here at least once. Nah, it's up there juggling plates. Didn't hear it once just then. Didn't hear it one time. This might be a myelin. You can usually hear a ghost everywhere in this house. So I'm going to go and try to resituate myself in a different spot. Let's hope I don't get spawned on. Jesus. Okay. Gonna get a nice little smudge test there. There's literally, that's the hiding, and that is hiding up there, but that some bug was coming right to it. If he comes in here, I'm dead. Because I only got one smudge. But I don't know what he is. And I have nowhere else to actually hide. There's nothing in the garage. Oh, Jesus. Dang it. Well, another smudge. I do not know where I'm gonna go here. We're gonna try it in here. Hope for the God that he leaves me alone. 'Cause he went straight back there to me that last time. I used every one of them. Can I have my cruci back? Where's it at? I don't even know where it's at. Right there it is. Might finally die on one this time. Oh my goodness. There's nowhere to go. I have to go down here because this is the only hiding. And just hope he comes down here to hunt and I can hear him. And truthfully, I don't even know if this is the best hiding. I mean, he comes around the corner and I'm dead. But it's the only one that I have. Trying to see if I can hear. Like, I can't even hear him. Let's see if he goes into the garage. I should be able to hear him from the garage up right here. But we'll see. We'll see. I do know, though, not a spirit. I knocked it too quick. I'm hearing it hit all kinds of doors, but I'm not hearing it. The actual feet. I really think this is going to be between Jin, Goryo, and Island. I don't think it's going to be these. And the reason why I'm thinking Mylan is because I can hear it doing stuff. I can hear it touch the doors. I can hear it throwing stuff. So there's no reason why I shouldn't be able to hear if I can hear it at that distance. Why I'm not hearing the footsteps at that distance. I almost just want to go straight to Mylan and just see what happens. But then again, it's not turning off the lights. I about shit myself just then. Is it in the living room? That's where the sensors are. I just heard it hit the sensors. And I literally didn't hear it till it started coming in down here. What, Bubba? Bubba. What? It changed rooms. It's not a Goryo. Myelin Gin. Because it's in the kitchen. I mean the living room, because it's hitting the sensors. I didn't put the sensors anywhere but the kitchen. I mean the living room. Or did I put one in the kitchen? Oh, I'm dead. Oh my goodness. Let me go look at something. All right. It's an island. Or at least that's what I think it is. It was so hard to hear, and it moved finally, so it wasn't a Goro, and then it's finally cut the breaker, so it's not a Jinn. Now, could it be one of these other ones that I just kind of marked off? Yeah, I guess it could. But, man, I could hear it tossing and running through stuff, but I couldn't hear the feet until it got to a certain spot, right above me, or when it came down the steps. So, I'm gonna go Myelin. And I might be wrong, but we'll see. Oh, bless you. Yes.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Oz has been one of my favorite ghosts because they are challenging. You get too close to them, they just spawn on you nonstop, and so you makes you think like they're stalking you, and then you can't hear them. So sometimes they'll be coming down the steps at you, and they're on top of it before you know it. They're just But then again, they're easy to kind of decipher, but then it confuses you. So it's almost as bad as a mimic, whereas the mimic changes up all the time. A myelin is one of them that, for me, I'm like, is it not? And I second guess myself a lot. Well, there we go. We got the tier 3 dots opened up. We went up some quite a lot tonight. I think I started 40 something. I think it was 40 something, because it might have been right at 50. You know what? It might have been right at 50, because I think I remember looking up and it was at 50. So we got 10 levels. That's pretty good for like 7 or 8 games that I played. I thought there was another one that I could do. I thought I seen 2, but apparently not. There we go. Alright, guys, but I am going to end it here because it is like 2:30 in the morning for me. So I am tired. And I've been going this morning since 8 o'clock. But I'm going to get off here. Tomorrow we'll be playing some more Phas. We'll be playing the weekly. So I definitely will be playing that. Tomorrow morning I'm going to try to get up around 9:30 or so-ish. And I'm going to try to finish off Resident Evil Remake, the first one. But guys, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate each and every one of you, all the lurkers, all the comments on the YouTube and the Twitch side. And I will see you guys tomorrow, hopefully. Have a great Sunday.
Let's all join and help her move along. We are all listening for a sign. You know it almost time. What will happen next? Maybe waiting in the dark, better turn on all the light. If you don't, you might get a fast surprise. As the ghosts slow and fast, I guess we'll have to hide and listen for it and count the steps as it hunts for us. But we are ready to hide. Can you hear his breath? Is it a yogi? Did he hear me speak? Maybe a banshee screaming for in life. Did it step in the song? Did it turn on the light? Can I get a photo when I die? Jamie is waiting for the hunt, watching wide-eyed for a sign. Jamie knows she's being stalked and knows she will survive. Time to find the room and see if I can run some test. Will it give me the evidence I need or make me work endlessly? Oh no, I hear his hunting. It's time for running. Shit, I can't sprint, but I have a smudge. Let's hope it don't see me before I get away. Daily is waiting for the hunt, watching wide-eyed for a sign. Daily knows she's being stalked and knows she will survive. Time to find the room and see if I can run some test. Will it give me the evidence I need? Or make me work endlessly? Oh no, I hear his
line. It's time for running shit. I can't sprint, but I have a smudge. Let's hope it don't see